forgot to put the game to Geometry Dash, but well, I think that's not that important, to be honest.
suis pas tout seul à être tout seul. Ça fait déjà ça de moins dans la tête. Et si je comptais combien on est? Beaucoup. Tout ce à quoi j'ai déjà pensé. Dire que plein d'autres y ont déjà pensé. Mais malgré tout, je me sens tout seul. Du coup, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires et j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Est-ce qu'il y a que moi qui ai la télé et la chaîne culpabilité? Mais faut bien se changer les idées. Pas trop quand même, sinon ça repart vite dans la tête. Et c'est trop tard pour que ça s'arrête. C'est là que j'aimerais tout oublier. Du coup, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires et j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi. Et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement réfléchir, c'est bien le problème avec toi. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi. Et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement réfléchir,
Здорово.
c'est bien le problème avec toi.
Нет, если честно, не помню. Канал уже существует год или два примерно. Ну, в смысле, я удалил канал предыдущий, который был. То есть там было 2200 примерно. И я его снес вот где-то летом, по-моему. После Хорна. Как раз таки. Ну, то есть он там пожил весну, он там пожил лето немного. А потом я его хуем и снес. А, со скетчами, в смысле, блядь. Да нет, скорее всего, я не знаю. Типа, как сказать-то? Там, где я сейчас живу, большую часть времени, это делать в принципе невозможно. Ну, в смысле, это общежитие. И типа там ноутбук он такой, знаешь. Мало чего тянет, а уж стрима там задыхаться начнет совсем. Не хочу прям так нагружать. Летом, когда я здесь дома, ну, когда я летом здесь дома, то у меня, как бы, скажем так, Geometry Dash. Первостепенная задача. Вот, поэтому, типа, я бы с радостью, но на самом-то деле и времени нет особо, и возможностей как таковой. Поэтому скетчи были таким небольшим периодом, когда я был, типа, в 11 классе, мне не хотелось, в принципе, играть. Вот. Поэтому все, кто ждал скетчи, как бы иди в чат. Hello, Swacky Wacky. Well, here are 261,000 objects. Actually, I'm not quite sure that it's reaching 400,000 now. But you know, everything can change in any minute. Yeah, that's a lot of objects actually. Да какой художник? Я так тупо прикалываюсь. So actually this part is going to be really object heavy due to, you know, multitudinous pentagrams. Well, sublays are not really object heavy, but you should keep in mind the idea that here will be a lot of air deco as well. So, you know, all these empty space, it will be filled with different lines and objects as well. So this part is going to be a hell ton object heavy. You know, this draft work takes a lot of time. I mean, sometimes you have a lot of work to do that doesn't play a huge role. It's like not a block design. It's like something that is not really, that doesn't come into your head when you hear about building level, like placing this black glow everywhere so that these structures have an adequate ending or something, I don't know. But if you don't do that, your level looks just unfinished and unpolished. The structures look meh, And it actually takes a lot of time, and I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. Because this is the most boring part, to be honest. Well, sometimes I don't know if it looks okay or not. Like this huge blank space between these two glow parts, I think that it shouldn't look like this. Well, now I think it looks more or less okay. You know, I'm not a fan of this precise work. I'm quite a lazy person. So that is why I really like, making some sort of a messy deco, as a lot of people describe it. Or maybe it's messy sometimes. But, well, at least I don't have to struggle for a few hours to adjust one block or something. So I think that it looks relatively okay. At least at this stage. Well, actually, I can remember that guy who showcased corn some time ago, and he found some sort of, well, in it's part 8, I suppose, yes. In part 8, the blind abyss, there was a huge pit in which, you could simply fall and and die, and the pit was quite big. It was like this size or something, and the guy really complimented that thing. He said something like, well, I like this. Well, the guy literally made a pit into which you can fall, and therefore you feel the level just like a travel or an adventure level or something. But then at the end of the part there was that section with high, I don't know, well, where you should fall up and down quite a lot, and he found the end of the structures there, which I just fucked up. And he said, like, how can this be? How can this guy literally build a huge pit to fall into, but just fuck up, these simple structures? And I was like, fuck, I need to fix it somehow. And do you know how to fix it? Yeah, that's right, know how. I just decided to just not give a fuck about that thing a lot. Oh, hi, Lipo. See someone from the previous stream. It's quite cool. Well, actually, no, this is the very first time when I come across this problem, when I come across these huge structures which I should conceal in the darkness. And oh my god, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh my god, I've got 12 text messages from a friend of mine. I'm sorry dude, but I'm streaming right now, I cannot reply to you, unfortunately. Oh, Zins. Hello there. Long time no see, actually. Okay, it seems like that I actually have to extend the structure. And this one as well. And now the final step. And it actually seems quite alright, I'd say. So let's save the level and start the actual work. Well, I think it's better to start with the blocks. Well, I thought that I put that orb glow to bottom 4 or bottom 3, which is the lowest. Bottom. Well, there's only one way to check it. Oh, it's bottom 4 actually. So, I'm sorry, but it seems like you're moving to bottom 4, guys. No matter whether you want it or not. To bottom 4. And yeah, great. Oh. It seems like we're having it seems like we're having a hard day today. Guess I can already foresee me building this for just like 8 or 9 hours in a row. And not even finishing this, because this part is just tremendous. It's prodigious. But I think that at the very same time it's going to be one of the best, if, well, not the best part in the whole level. Exactly because of its tremendous size. Wait. Why? Why does it seem like there is a small gap between these two structures? It's kind of weird, but alright, I don't mind. Really, do whatever you want, game.
Come with me if you want to live.
Swallow this.
Okay, so I think that I'll put this 3x3 block in every frame that's possible. But it seems like here are no such frames. Yeah, it's great. It's good. Acid notation, now it's surgery head, actually. But yeah, I think I can agree that there are some small details that actually can make you recall acid notation or Scratcher. You know, he has two nicknames. Well, at least he used to. You know, he used to have two nicknames, and one of them was Scratcher and the other one was acid notation. I kind of do not really understand when artists use different, you know, when they use different sobriquets. I mean, Nightkiller had three. Nightkiller had Nightkiller, Ruckus, and Realistic. I mean, we can lucidly comprehend it. We can perfectly hear that this is just the music made by one person with actually no difference. I mean, your style is quite recognizable. Why are you using different nicknames and pseudonyms? But well, it's your business after all. No, Eurobeat artists usually use this same feature really often. You know, they create just like 4 different accounts, 4 different nicknames. But you know, after all, we can hear your voice. Who was the author of Deja Vu? It was David, or not David. What was his name? Well, you understood me. Hello, Del. Nice to meet you. Actually, this is the first time I see you. But still, pleasure to get acquainted with you. Can you replay the level? I wanna. Well, it's like 60% of the level, and it has a lot of objects, so I will just show it to you in the preview mode in here. So this is the last part I'm working on now. So this is, well, I will just show you through the level, and I'll not spend a lot of time on it, because actually I don't have much time to mess with the showcases. I have very little time to finish the level within this week, you know. So here are just some parts of it. Okay, and I'll just keep the work. And I think I could show you the level in the actual game, but firstly, I'm really bad at playing, so I will just probably fall somewhere into the bottomless pit. And the second thing is that my computer struggles really much while I'm performing such an action upon it, so I will not like it. So is Bloodlust inspired? Well, actually, maybe it is Bloodlust inspired. Maybe it's any other hell level inspired. Or something. And now, there is some sort of detail that not a lot of people actually know. It's my, second account, and I'm Hot1991. I mean, maybe you know me. I'm that guy who built corn or something, and well, I actually deleted my previous account because I'm a fucking dumbass. And here I am with my new Chef d'oeuvre account, trying to build a new level. Russian France, bonjour then, bro. Actually, I wish I knew French, truth be told. You know, I'm really encouraged, emboldened by how the French language sounds, but unfortunately, I don't know it, regrettably. And I wish I learned it someday, in some way, somehow, I don't know. Actually, you know, English is not my first language. So, technically, I'm speaking the foreign language right now. At least for me. And I'm also studying German. Definitely not the easiest thing to do, frankly speaking. I actually realized that amongst all European languages, English is probably the easiest one. There is no other European language that is easier than English, really. Hi Lime Remy. Because of a whole multitude of reasons, truth be told. English can be considered as the easiest. Well, maybe that's not the easiest language altogether around the world, but it's definitely among the most easy ones, I'd say. But, well, that's just my opinion. You can disagree with me upon that matter. Okay, this sound just... I'm done, sorry. The next one. So it actually seems like, yeah, I'm done with almost 90% of the structures within this spot, but unfortunately I will have approximately the same volume of work after this spot as well. So, it's done. Another step is finished. We keep going. The next one is glow, I think.
Да-да, как
Okay.
вас зовут, откуда?
The next one. Yeah, thanks. Hello, Empress. Hello. Nice to meet you once again. Nice to see a present. Yeah, that's a lot of oil, but you know the very soothe of my style is the overuse of glue. So I actually see nothing bad in using it in such quantities, such amounts. Because this is what people loved corn for, and I think this is what people, you know, subscribe to my channel. To see how much glow I use next time. Oh, hello, Isabella. Yeah, it's some sort of a coin's brother. You know, this level is not as grandiose as corn is. But actually, well, the block density in this level is probably higher. It probably will be higher than in corn. And if it will be so, there's going to be just a new record. Another landmark in my, you know, history of building or something. Well, Mortis, Brawl Stars. Hello, brother. Okay, we'll continue. Okay, we're done with the red glow, but we actually also have some black glow. And although I need the black glow in much less amounts, I still, need it, and I still need to use it. Okay, so I'm... Oh wait, no. I thought that I was done with the black glow. This seems like I have a couple more structures. So, well, when I finish with the black glow, which is about to happen, I'll start building pentagrams. The mainstay of this level, actually, for the most part. That will be the hardest part, I think, or maybe not the longest, or maybe the longest. I don't know, really. Such things are usually quite unpredictable. So it's been an hour and 20 minutes since I started broadcast. Yeah, well, actually, no. Let's start with something with something that's a little bit easier. I just thought and decided that I don't really want to. I want to leave the pentagrams for the dessert, so to speak. I still want to know how to. Well, actually, sometimes it feels quite boring and repetitive. You know, for every single part, I use almost all the same details, these very same gleams, this very same background features, and so on and so forth. And sometimes I feel quite excited when I find some new feature that I had never used before. Yeah, that's quite cool. But sometimes just imagine that you already see this part like this, and you already know that you know what you should do, and the exciting process of building something just turns into torture, where you just should, you know, press something like millions of times just to move these gleams, just to multiply them, and to do the things like this. It's quite boring, to be honest, and tiresome. Yeah, of course, when the level is finished you feel sheer satisfaction, but when the level is in progress it doesn't feel like really good building it. Not always, at least. Not always. So yeah, of course it's quite good to feel a plan in your head, and when you look at another collapsive demon that you've made, you feel like, well, it's some good job, of course, but I spent like why are these bots coming here? Don't understand. I'm sorry. I think so. Well, actually, you know, sometimes it's not that hard, and you know, the skill of building just comes to you if you train long enough. At least that's what I think. But of course that can be not true, you know. I just well, I can lucidly remember my first levels, my first attempts in building, and well, you know, it was some really bad levels, to say the least. And I was building like this a year or something. Then I made a sort of a breakthrough when I built Ultrasonic X, and at that point I thought that I reached the pinnacle of my mastery in building. Then I built Colorful Overnight X, and well, pretty much other levels like this. And with every single level that I built, I thought that I broke, that I shattered my previous boundaries, and then I you know, invented something new. But actually, when you come to a certain point, just like me right now, you realize that, well, it's kinda hard to grow anywhere else. I mean, of course, that's possible to build something even better, but it requires just an abnormal amount of efforts, and you realize that it's much better to stay at the very same level that you stay right now. Hello, GSP. It's day number 2 of streaming. Today I'm not listening to my quiet playlist. I decided to just play the songs in the order they are in my playlist. But actually, sometimes even those who know how to build feel frustrated and confused. I mean, really, when I came back from my 4-year vacation from Geometry Dash, I was actually bewildered. I tried to build something, but I failed drastically, and it was really embarrassing, and I thought that I lost all my skill and that I had to obtain it anew from the scratch. Sometimes I'm confined by the hell style I built in. And of course, some levels like the Strong Spirit series or some other levels maybe, I don't know, prove that the hell style is not the only one style I can build in. But okay, I'm here. But sometimes I feel like I lack some ideas, and that happened, for example, at the very beginning of this level. The very first part of the level, and then this one, I didn't really know what to do here, and I started building some stupid, awkward columns in the background. Then I, erased them. Then I did something else, and I erased that as well because all of that was just bad. Safe. Sometimes creative work like building levels in Geometry Dash can be annoying as hell, because, well, sometimes you lack ideas and you need to, brainstorm yourself for a little bit, and after that, when you come up with a good idea, you have to, implement it into the level. But it actually turns out that your idea requires just hell ton of work. It requires you to, I don't know, to eat a fucking crocodile. And, well, of course that's possible, that's feasible, but that's annoying. And, well, truth be told, I'm not enjoying what I'm doing right now. I don't mean the level itself, I mean the actual process of building. So you can notice that I am just moving these green pieces here and there, and that's annoying, that's irritating. Well, actually, if you lack some ideas, I've got well, I have some sort of advice, but you know, you have to be really careful with it, because this advice that I'm about to give you wasn't tested by me. So it kinda sounds absurd, like how can I give advice not even using it? But that, you know, that's just how I feel, and I think that technically that can work. So my advice to you is to just try to build a generic level. Maybe don't use too simple ideas. Look at some levels like Adventure. Oh no, it was called Adventure or The Adventure. It's a really old early 2.0 level. I mean, just look at it and try to copy it. Try to build something like this. With okay, you can change the music. You can just pick something really generic, something overused, like, or something old and funny. I don't know, like Spaghetti on the Side, or something by F777, or anything like this, and try to build just a colorful level. Or something. And I think that while building such levels, you will increase your skill. You will just, you know, undergo some metamorphosis. You will add one feature in your second level. You will add the other one in the second one. And after 5 or 6 levels, your style will be different, I think. Although that's not obligatory. I mean, of course you can stuck in one style and not progress, just like me, who is stuck in 2.0 or something. Actually, I feel like I speak much worse than I did yesterday. Maybe that's because of my tiredness. Maybe because of boredom, I don't know. But I just feel like the grammar constructions that I make today are just much more miserable and pathetic. Although I'm not a great English speaker, to be completely frank, and sometimes, you know, I watch some videos of English speakers, or I just watch some videos on linguistics, and I hear some distinct difference between different sounds, and then I realize that I'll never be able to repeat this difference, to reproduce it in my actual speech with someone, and well, then I fall into doldrums, thinking that I'm pathetic or something. Actually, I'm not quite sure about the time that is required to ameliorate your building skills. I mean, it took me almost 3 years to start building like this. I don't know, maybe somebody can start doing things like this from the very beginning. So maybe somebody needs a few months, others need, I don't know, a year. Well, as for ideas, I think that trying to build a generic level like that is a good idea, just because, you know, you don't need any ideas. Because, you know, generic level is the idea itself. This is the ideology or something. And of course, you know, generic levels differ from a version to a version. But I think it's a good thing to take at an early or middle 2.0 generic level and try to copy it. A few times I wanted to remake, to make some sort of a generic level, but in my, you know, over-decorated style. So I wanted to take really usual 1.9 or 2.0 sound, like something from ENV, like Paladin or Valiant or Switchblade or Skyrocket or Valkyrie or Valkyrie. I forgot the correct pronunciation, or Nova, or that spaghetti on the side, or something from Boss Fight, or, you know, Crunchy Apple Wobbly Tooth, and build, you know, a generic level, but try to over decorate it as hell. But as you can see, I'm sitting here and building another hell level. For your summon finish on summer, and it was not from half the opponent, so it's very bad. Well then, if you spend 4 years trying to build, well, that sounds kinda sad, but, well, I don't really think that Geometry Dash is something that one needs to be sad about. I mean, if you're bad at building in Geometry Dash, I don't know, try yourself in Minecraft, probably. Or any other game that you like. Well, after all, you can just enjoy other Geometry Dash levels by watching them on YouTube or something. Yeah, I understand that building a level and watching others levels are two different things, of course, but, well, I just don't know what to say in that case. Man, also, actually, you know, there's a fun fact. I think that you can try to copy the style of your favorite creator. So do you know how I began building in Geometry Dash? I was trying to copy Manix's style. And just believe me, those were some really hard times for me. Because just imagine that I have never tried building in Geometry Dash before, and everything actually started with Ultra Drivers by Laser Blitz. I saw the level and was like, wow, that's the best thing I've ever seen in this game. And just keep in mind that I came into this game at the very end of August of 2015, it was probably, or 16, well, just that time when 2.0 got just released. And I thought like, wow, Ultra Drivers, the best level ever created by humanity, and I tried to duplicate it as many times as possible. It was horrible. My attempts were just worthless, to say the least, and after that I saw Final Redux by Manix. I thought, it seems like Laser Blitz is just an amateur. Manix is the actual god of this game. I need to copy his style. Although their styles were pretty much alike, but I just thought that Manix's style was more detailed, and it was just an improved version of Laser Blitz style. So I spent like a year trying to copy their style. After that I built Ultrasonic X, and well, even Ultrasonic X, Electric Chamber, Colorful Overnight X, Unbreakability, and even Electrocalypse. All these levels were built in my attempts to copy Manix's and Laser Blitz's style. So whether these attempts are successful or not, I'm not to judge. I don't really think that they could be called a success to any extent. Or maybe Electrocalypse was a notable try, you know. As for Colorful Overnight X, it was, well, mediocre and okay, I guess, for its time. But everything that was before it was like, meh. Especially Electric Chamber. I think this is the worst level I've ever created. I mean, that's still extent. And I mean, just Corn was the very first level when I wasn't trying to copy anyone and was trying to build something on my own. I mean, well, technically, Corn was my very first attempt at the Hell style. And that is why the first half of Corn is just like that bad. It was just, I didn't even know how to build in that style. And well, you know, I've just thought of it, and it's quite an immense shock for me. Like, wait, Corn was my very first attempt in Hell style. Well, that probably means that I'm hella good at Hell style. I mean, no, actually, I'm lying. Now I can recollect 1 or 2 Mega Collab parts. No, that wasn't my first attempt. No, I'm lying. So, my very first attempt at the hell style was my solo level that was called the Dark Fate. Actually, it wasn't a completely solo level. So the gameplay was made by Dozen, the guy who was called Dozen. Well, at least he used to be called so, but maybe he changed his nickname. Oh no, the gameplay was made by another dude whose nickname I cannot recall. I was the decorator, and that Dozen was the verifier. So it was like a triple collab between us three, and that was my very first attempt at the hell style, I think. Maybe 1 or 2 mega collab parts in that style preceded that attempt, but well, that's kind of was the very first. It was coup d'essai, you know, it was the very first try, and it definitely wasn't successful. But after that, I cannot remember me practicing that style as well. So core was like a second attempt or something. Oh, hello, Rosengirsch. Yeah, I kinda mentioned it today. And, well, unfortunately, well, I can try to search it right now, but the level wasn't on my account. And that is why I don't have any sort of control over it. And as far as I can remember, it was erased. Dark Fate. Goodbye, RIP. No, it's extinct. But you actually can find a video of it on YouTube. Somebody had recorded the level. And that is why, if the video is not extinct as well, you can find it somewhere on YouTube. Just type something like Dark Fate by Hot1991 Geometry Dash, or even without that, Geometry Dash then, and I guarantee that you shall find it, I think. And here comes the most difficult part. The manual distribution of these black, well, pebbles or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, Imus. Oh, thanks to Imus. My god. Thanks to him. He preserved some small piece of history. If IMS happens to watch this moment somehow, I'm really grateful to you for that. Because it's like my very first hell level. And now it's gone forever. But we have a chance to have a look at it, thanks to Imus. Actually, I haven't seen Vermilion HUD, so that I cannot judge whether it's better or not. But okay, what I initially wanted to say by all of that is that just imagine me trying to copy the style of Manix and Laser Bleeds like 7 years ago, and realize all of that turned out into Korn, Linfer, this level, and other my others. So sometimes you don't know what surprises your life is going to give you. I mean, well, I've never thought about, you know, my levels being rated. Because, well, it may sound... I don't know how it may sound, but actually, neither of my levels got rated. And I just feel completely okay about this. Because, well, let's just have a look at all my levels before Corn. Actually, neither of them deserve to be rated. Even Electrocalypse, because its last part was just like... and it had a few bugs that literally made the level impossible, and it wasn't verified to add up. Corn, well, it wasn't verified, it was separated into several levels that were like... Then, well, what of my levels could be verified? Technically, well, Lenfer maybe, but it wasn't verified. The Strong Spirit series, well, it's too rushed, I think, and once again, it's they are the impossible levels, so that the verification is impossible as well. So, so technically, I can find verifiers for all my levels, but is it worth it? And I'm truly not impressed by the stories when some levels are rated just like 3 or 4 years after they were built. Like, well, they were rated, and if that guy gives a damn about that rating, okay. But I think that I wouldn't feel anything if my level was rated 5 years after its release. So I actually think that Stiletto will verify the level, but you know what, the object count is obviously well, you know, but Sonic Wave Infinity was rated, and Kiness was rated, and Bloodlust was rated, and well, wait, is Woodkid released? So if Woodkid is released, I think that it should be rated, despite the fact that its object count is ridiculous. Oh, really? It won't be. What could... Oh, really? Was there any controversy or any scandal that occurred around Woodkid? I just never knew anything like this. Could you, you know, consecrate, you know, consecrate me into that thing? Because I've never heard anything. Had Jakers done anything wrong? let's save the level just to be on the safe side. Oh. Oh, really? Is that so? That's not right. That's not right, I should say. But well, I've got some sort of a little secret myself. Well, is that sometimes I use this piece of, well, this light beam, but it's actually not mine. I stole it from Bloodlust, you know. The very first spot when there is a huge blood moon in the background, with these light beams striking out of it. So that is where I stole it from, but nothing else. Oh no, wait, these blood drops are actually not mine as well. Some of the symbols that are used are not mine. The 10 or 15 are them from Dead Moon and Reanimation, and some of the fonts, some of the letters that I use are not mine, of course. Well, even if Vivisection doesn't get rated, I think that it still will be a great achievement, at least for me. And this level will be, you know, lying on the servers just like a huge monument or something. A monument to what the game is technically able to. Oh, God. Well, you know, by the way, technically, this sound that I'm using right now, I mean, Reanimate, it is not allowed to use as well. So, technically, you know, the level might not get rated because of the sound is not allowed for use. Well, and therefore, there is no need in verification in that case. That all effort put into this level by Silhouette will be for nothing. You know, even the author of original Reanimation had to replace the song with that shaded remix. so that the level could get rated. But I don't really want to do that. But if I actually need to replace the sound with anything else, I think I'd change it. I'd replace it with another remix. I mean, not Imaginary's one, because Imaginary's remix is well, it's bleh. I don't really like it. Never mind. Oh, it's been 2 hours and a half already. Oh my god. I haven't even noticed how time went by. And I'm just like, I'm not even finished with the block design. And just keep in mind that I need to put some more spikes to make them, to add some more saw blades to make the air deco. Oh good. Pulses. There will be one part that will use pulses. This will be this last wave part. There will be a lot of symbols within these hexagons, and some of them will be you know, burning, lighting. Others will get faint. Others will. So you know, I will use that pulsing system in that part, but I don't think that I will use anything like this in here. Probably. Although just give me a second. Oh, I turned off the music. Okay, let me finish putting these stars or whatever these things are, and I will try to make some pulses with these stars probably, and we'll just have a look how it all looks. We'll be left after you finish this. So we've got this part, which is quite big as well. We've got this part, which is a narrow corridor, but still it's as big as the part that I built yesterday. This huge corridor with 3 rotating wheels that I will have to make. So in overall it will take 3 or 4 days to complete the level minimum, or even more I think. So let's finish this. So let's finish, you know, placing these stars in here, and I will test the pulse with them. I think maybe after I finish this part, 30% of the level is remaining. But, well, I think it doesn't really matter. Because, well, you can ask me any questions you want at the server. And you can look at the final outcome maybe a week or 2 weeks later. It depends on how fast Stiloeto verifies it and how fast VTest records it. I don't really need that one needs to be present at all the streams of this level building. I mean, and I'm not joking here, I think that one can go really mad if one watches, like, you know, the full set of these streams. So the thing that I need to do right now is to set the background to black once again. I need to save the level. I need to exit. Yes. To turn on the music and to try to make some pulses. So what group should I use? What was the last one? 60, 64 was the last one. Therefore I shall use 65, I guess. So these things are just like half of all possible transparency. Let's set them to full transparency, and now 65. Fuck. Are you... Ow. Great. Five. Fade time, opacity. You know what? It actually sucks. I mean, it's fucking horrible. So let's just put everything as it was before to set it back. let's run. Oh, never mind. Well, let's try another idea. I don't know whether it works or it doesn't, but this is the same idea that I used in here. And now we're using it in here. Layer number 15, 16, yes, number 16. So group 65, once again. But if I actually decide to do this, I will need to add even more black glow, which I'm not really happy about, to be honest. But and now well, it actually looks cool. It actually does, but well, maybe I should make the color a little brighter. It actually looks cool. It does look cool, but alright. I'll add even more black glow. Another idea. Make it even longer. And make it even brighter. Now, how's it going? Alright. It's quite alright. And now that just I don't want it to be so bright. I don't want it to be, you know, with full brightness. But I don't want it to be like 75% brightness. So let's adjust it to 84. Lemao. And it's a bit too long. I mean, too short. So, do you like it? Do you like it? Okay, let's try some shorter pulses but at higher intervals. So let's make it like 0.8 and change to, let's adjust it to the rhythm of the other instrument. So as for the black glow, if you play the level, you can notice that this crimson glow goes out of nothing, and you can see this void, so that I have to conceal it so no one sees it. Okay, and not so bright once again. Not so bright. Okay, maybe even like this. Once again. Well, that kind of looks cool. I think I'll just leave it as it is. So let's just adjust the rhythm. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. And one more. Okay. I need to add more glow to test it. Actually. So let's recommence the work. Wait, what's... Yes, it's 0. Okay, I'm not really good at adjusting the rhythm, so let it be just as it is right now. Done. Okay, maybe make it slower so that I can hear it distinctly. So should I do the same with this part? Because it's a little bit different, because there isn't too much free space as it is in here. So the space is much tighter. So let's just stop at that part. But if something happens, but if it actually fits the part, I will keep the same idea. So the glue. that should conceal everything. So top 2, I think, and 5, no, almost 8. Perfect. Well, actually, you know what? I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I put these square glow parts if I could just use these round ones, which are much more convenient and praktisch to use. I don't know. So, guys, do I need the same thing at the top? So we already have these hellfire going from the bottom, but I'm not quite sure whether the same thing should be applied to the top. Maybe only in here. Maybe only... Yeah, okay, I think it's a good idea to put some of them at the top, but only where there is enough space for that. Just like here. And perfect. So I think that we're done with the pulses and the glow. So do you want them to be like this? Yeah, that definitely looks better. Let's change at least, at least some of them. Well, never mind. I've done what I've just done. And I think that it does look gorgeous. So, yeah, let's recommence the work. Let's turn on the music. Let's save the level. So we've got some more steps before getting to pentagrams. I try to detour the work on them as much as I can. that does look good. The crowd looks gorgeous. Well, I think that it doesn't fit in this spot, but here we go upwards, and we spent a lot of time relatively in here, so I think that that's a good idea. Well, another tiresome work that I don't really want to do. What can I do about that? So I copy this glow from that part, from the second part of the level, and the glow didn't disappear in that part. So I think that it shouldn't do the same here. You know, actually, there's a slight problem with huge objects. I mean the objects that are scaled up to the 5 or 6 times of its original size. You know, they tend to disappear when they are turned at a certain angle, so that if an object is set directly vertically, I mean directly to its original angle or something, it doesn't disappear. But as soon as you start rotating it, even 10 or 15 degree can just push the block to evanescent when you come too far from it. But this angle is not too high, so everything should be alright. I think, well, I hope at least I hope that everything is going to be just going alright. I don't even care about the glow anymore. I'm so done doing this. How many? Oh my god, 275,000 watts. Oh, now Sage, my favorite. Finally. Well, I don't really think so. You see, so this part combined with this one is potentially 350,000 objects, I think, but not more, really. This wave part may add 50 or 70,000 and therefore we've got 420,000. Then we've got the final last tunnel part, which is quite long, and it may add 150 maybe. Therefore we've got 6. Oh yeah, you're damn, you're quite right. It seems like it's not that I have problems with it, you know, but it was just quite unexpected. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the level can reach up to 700 or 600. Oh my god. You know, sometimes such things simply sound ridiculous, but when you actually start calculating, it turns out that you are the one who's ridiculous here. Because the potential is really damn high. Oh my god, just look, I can place this glow athwart to the red glow, and then it looks like it looks great. But I'm too lazy to look at the direction which the red glow faces. Did you do all of this? Yes, I did. I did all of this. Yeah, let's just try this out. Let's try to do it. Yeah, just look at this. The red glow faces left, but my glow faces... Or not. Just wait. There is this foreground glow that... okay, maybe that's... maybe that's not the effect that I wanted to reach. I mean, maybe that's not because of this black glow that it happens. No, it is because of this black glow that it happens. And it looks awesome. So yeah, let's just try to put the glow athwart the main red one. So we're finished with the black glow. Although, or not. Just never mind. Let's save the level. Okay, what's What's next? It seems like it's high time to resort to the help. The pentagrams. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so first of all, I just want to make it bigger and to fill all single blocks. B1. Yeah, it should be B1. Single blocks like this. Or this. Or any other single block. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 symbols I need. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make the music louder. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5. And here comes the most annoying part ever. Fill in everything with symbols and pentagrams. How long is your brimstone, troll? My brimstone, well, its size is the room's size, the room's length, and no matter what room I come in, the brimstone always reaches the outermost corners of it. So this is how long my brimstone is. It's not like, you know, Azazel's Brimstone. It is actually a demo version of an actual and cool Brimstone. It's neither the thickened version of Tainted Azazel's Brimstone, you know? Because Tainted Azazel gets Brimstone, I mean, it's kind of full version, but it's not the full one at the same time. By the way, it seems like you're good at Isaac, or at least you know more than me. I mean, I watched a lot of Repentance Let's Plays or something, but I still don't understand all features of Tainted Azazel. Is his only feature is the full Brimstone and that sniff thing? Is that all what he can do? Isn't there any stress thing that depends on time, like Magdalene or Samson or Judas? There is no anything restriction like Tainted Isaac. Oh, really? Okay. But as far as I know, that is all. And that... well, after all, that's just a new character. So, it's kinda stupid to complain. Okay, I have just filled all the single blocks. Now let's get to the actual work. Let me check it right now, of course. I'll check it. Save. Oh no, I haven't filled all single blocks with the symbols. Can fly, has Lana, but then a Brimstone, and if isn't short. Oh my god. So, just as its normal version, Tainted Azazel is basically the easy mode of Isaac. I mean, original Azazel is easy because he has Brimstone, and yeah, because he has Brimstone, and now of course this Brimstone it's short, but that doesn't make him harder. Still, it makes him yet again easier. And Tainted Azazel is the easy mode amongst all the tainted characters as well. But well, I'm not complaining. I don't play the Binding of Isaac. Although I used to do that a lot. I have 250 hours in it. Although I haven't beaten the game even once. I mean, I haven't beaten it 100% with that Platinum God or something, some of that achievement was called. Yeah, by the way, I heard about that thing as well. I heard that repentance, well, it rebalanced a whole multitude of things, and as a result, playing the game is now much more difficult than it used to be. I don't think that it's bad. No way, I think it's good. Because I heard that Isaac was kind of broken, and it was really easy to find imba things and just break the game. But now it's still kind of possible, as I heard, but now it requires not 30 minutes but 3 hours or something like that. So the game is now much more challenging or something. I actually start liking how it all turns out. This is probably the best part so far, and I haven't even done any air deco. Although I'm not quite sure whether it will be elaborate and intricate in this part, because it already has a lot of intricate things in it. But maybe it will, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. The best part yet, they're not stuff too much or deco into it though. Okay, I will try. Hello! Welcome to the stream. So I think that I can do some light beams, not like this one, but just like made of these transparent slopes, or maybe these ones, filled with other pentagrams. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I will also add some stars, I think, probably, because why not? I like stars really much. Alright, let's just conceal this unfinished part. Yeah. Where are the symbols? They're in here. Let's just organize them so that they are ordered in one line, so that it's much more convenient for me to move them. By the way, how do you think? Will the people actually believe me if I upload the video this level and say that it is a mega collab? Do you think people will trust me? And does it even look like a mega collab? I mean, the parts look quite different, just as it was in Corn as well. You know, when I was building part 7 or something like that, I actually caught some random people from Discord, from Noble Boys Discord server, and I showed them 5 or 6 screenshots of Corn, I mean of different parts, and was asking them like, is this a mega collab or is this made by different people? And out of 10 people, no one replied that it looks like a solo level. And I was quite satisfied with this because, you know, that actually meant that the level was quite diverse, even though it was just one theme and one creator. Well, you know, as for the reasons to lie, maybe someone can still remember that Fax2 level, which I lied about. I mean, it was a joke, but technically that still was a lie. And since then, people can distrust me. it's been 3 hours, and therefore I'm going to keep working. You know, I'll just turn on the light in the room. Because I know it's winter, and I live in the country wherein winters just make your light day shorter. Therefore, unfortunately, I have to resort to the help of electricity. No, fuck, I mean, where are all these spots coming from? Whence are they coming? And whither are they going? These are two main questions. So, on the agenda, we got 2 questions today. Whence all these spots coming? And whither are they going? These are 2 main questions that we discussed today. I think that I have an answer to the second questions. I think that they go fuck themselves. They can go and just fuck themselves, because why not? Okay, so we're done with small pentagrams. But you know what we have besides small pentagrams? That's right, we've got big pentagrams. Or, well... Okay, yeah, let's continue with the big ones.
À ceux qui n'en ont pas, à ceux qui n'en ont pas. Rosa, Rosa, quand on fout le bordel, tu nettoies. Et toi, Albert, quand on trinque, tu ramasses les verres. Céline, Bataire, toi tu te prends des vestes au vestiaire. Arlette, arrête. Toi la fête, tu la passes aux toilettes. Et si on célébrait ceux qui ne célèbrent pas? Pour une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Quoi les bonnes manières? Pourquoi je ferais semblant? De toute façon, elle est payée pour le faire. Tu te prends pour ma mère? Dans 1 heure je reviens, que ce soit propre, qu'on puisse y manger par terre. 3 heures que j'attends. Franchement, il est fabrique ou quoi? Heureusement que c'est que de faire. Rappelle-moi ton responsable et fais vite, elle pourrait se finir comme ça, ta carrière. Oui, célébrons ceux qui ne célèbrent pas. Encore une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. À ceux qui n'en ont pas. Frotter, frotter.
Alright.
Mieux vaut ne pas
Let's
s'y
get back.
frotter, frotter. Si tu ne me connais pas, brosser, brosser. Tu pourras toujours te brosser, brosser. Si tu ne me respectes
Oh,
pas,
hello,
oui,
Tattoo.
célébrons ceux qui ne célèbrent pas. Encore une fois, j'aimerais lever mon verre à ceux qui n'en
Nice to
ont
meet you again.
pas, à ceux qui n'en ont pas. Pilote d'avion ou infirmière, chauffeur de camion, hôtesse de l'air, boulanger ou marin pêcheur, un verre aux champions des pires horaires, aux jeunes parents bercés par les peurs, aux insomniaques de profession, et tous ceux qui souffrent de peine de cœur, qui n'ont pas le cœur aux célébrations. Qui n'ont pas le cœur aux célébrations.
Oh yeah, by the way, so maybe you know that he kinda made a comeback or something like this. With two songs, with this one that was just plain, it was Sante, and with Lunfer, you know, I think it's kinda unfair. He stole the name of the level of his song from my level, and he didn't even give me any sort of credit, which is kinda insulting, in my opinion. That's not fair. It was my idea. It was my Linfer, but he stole it. I think that Strema will be hearing from my lowers when I get some, you know.
Kein Seitenkap, der war noch dran, der Captain war kein Tigermann, doch jagt gern Wale auf dem Meer, dem Wal gefiel's nicht sehr. Hey, bald wird der Klimmermann kommen, versorgt uns mit Futter und Tee und Rum.
You know, I've got a level called L apostrophe Infer, which is actually Lunfer, which means hell in French. And of late, Strema has released the song called Lunfer. And I say that he stole the name from my level for his son. And that's fucking unfair. He didn't even mention me. That is what I'm saying. So I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence, but how can such suspicious coincidence occur? I don't believe it. He's a stealer, he's a thief, he's a liar, he's a brigand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! You're not getting smaller. Okay, I'll force you. I'll force you guys. Hello, And go fuck yourself once again. You're blocked. Oh guys, it's going to take eons to finish this part, so just you can go have a snack, bring some food, bring some beverages, because the show is going to end like to last like forever. Although the pentagrams I'm making right now are quite simple, they are really simple in comparison to what theoretically could be in here, but they still take quite a long time to make. Isn't here any room for this too? No, here is some. Okay, see you later. Have a nice day or whatever time of the day you've got there. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you again. The third time for this day. I've just built this relatively big pentagram, and I'm actually halfway through with these pentagrams. Yeah, thanks. Just imagine how it all looks like when I finish the block design and add some air deco. It should be fire. Or maybe water, I don't know. Depends on what you like more. Or maybe earth or air. Oh, now we've got this huge space. By the way, I've got the perfect triangle that is somewhere in here. And I think that I can borrow it. Because why not? Well, it's not perfect, but it looks almost like perfect. So you can forgive me that little laziness, because I just don't really want to try to build a huge circle when I can just copy that and lose nothing. It looks like yeah, now it looks better. Now I can put some circles into these small sub-triangles or something. Never mind. Let's just pretend that this awful lump of a construction looks normal. It doesn't even make you vomit. Oh, just look! I can make this round like things of all four symbols by accident. Now this one, oh god. Almost 4 hours. 4 hours, oh my god. I hope I'm finishing this until the end of the day. And once again, I need a good star, so that is why I will resort to this one. There's no sense in trying to make it a new when you can simply copy it from the other part and insert into existing one. This looks sick. Don't you get annoyed when the star isn't perfectly symmetrical? I mean, fuck it, really. I don't. I mean, I just look at the overall picture, at the overall site, and I don't see any asymmetry. Of course, when you're in the editor, it's a little bit irritating, but it's also annoying only when you can see it right in game. Also, thanks, Mago. Thanks. What's your favorite part of the level so far? Well, I think that this one is the best one so far, and I think that when it gets finished, it probably shines the brightest, you know, just... Well, look at this block just right here. And I'm not even finished with the air deco, but it already looks just perfectly fine. Much better than I expected. So, there are only 3 more parts remain. The second half of this part, which isn't gonna be much worse, I think. The last wave part. And the final wave, final ship corridor, which actually may be divided into several different parts. I mean, I really doubt that I will keep the style of the last part the same throughout the whole part, you know. So, I mean, of course, I will be... What the hell? I will use the same type of spikes, but I think that I will just get bored of the sameness of the last tunnel, so I will try to change something. Safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you think you can finish? What do you mean? What part exactly? So, if you mean this one part that ends up in here, yeah, I think that block design is finished definitely. I think I will. I'm not quite sure about the air deco, but yeah. As for this part, no, of course not. Not today. Just too much work to do, unfortunately. Oh, no, 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 no. The entire level is just way too big for me to finish it right today. This isn't happening. But, well, of course I wish I could do that. But regrettably, I'm not a deity. And will probably never be one. So, I'm dealing with what I can deal. Well, I'm excited as well. No, that's my biggest project since Corn. I mean, Lunfer was kinda big, but I mean, I spent 3 days on it, and it's approximately 40 seconds long, so it's not a big project, even. This is the level that takes full sun, and it probably will be 500,000 objects, or maybe higher, even, not sure. So this is the thing that I can be technically be proud of. Goodbye. See ya next time, or maybe next stream. Man, I don't want to overestimate my efforts and my, you know, all my dedication put into it. After all, I spent approximately 2 to 3 weeks on this level. It's not 5 years like APT like to spend on their levels, but still something, you know. And I hope that at least somebody will notice the level. I hope that it won't be released just unnoticeable. I'll try to text to exam maybe, or somebody who could showcase the level on their channel. So. Safe. Oh, just Gejo. Hello, yo. What's the sound in the background? Which one? If you're about the one that was playing just now, it's... Wait just a second here, I will text you. Okay, it's Mr. Cool Tricks. It's Mr. Cool Tricks Exquisite. I think you meant this one. I really doubt that you wanted to know the sound that is playing in the background right now. You're welcome. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there, just 2 more plates, or whatever these things are. Okay, we're done with the pentagrams. It took a lot of time, definitely, but all of that was worth it. I'm quite sure. Now let's just finish the block design. Here are only some minor issues left. So we're done with the frame glow. We save the level. Now we get onto the next step, which is what? Which is the frame block decoration. Yeah. Oh, hi, Leaper, once again. Oh my god. I'm finishing this part and I just stop streaming. Because just fuck it. Because literally fuck it. Oh, Aegis. Hello there. Oh, it's 280k. Quite impressive, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 more structures. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. The more I struggle, the better, right? It's happening so slow. I'm getting so bored. Well, two more structures. Please, God, give me power to finish this. Well, now it's time for the flat spikes. Oh yeah. Hello, Empress. Once again. Yeah, I think that I'm at the final stage. Or something. Damn. I just need to finish this lines, or, you know, these things. And I think that I'll put some pentagrams into them. Well, altogether, I have to say that I just need to finish the air deco, and then this part is kinda completed. How many objects are in this part so far? In this one part? Huh. Well, let's have a count. You know, 34,000 objects so far. Yeah, thanks. Speciale? Well, thanks anyway. It's been only 5.5 hours. Not as much as yesterday, no. Oh, hello once again. So this is almost the final version. I just need to make some air deco. Yeah. Oh yeah, and before that, okay, 1890. Yeah, that wasn't really active while we were absent. Okay, it seems like I just need to survive this one last stroke. Final blow. Coup de grace. I don't know. Oh yeah, hello guys. Welcome. It's been 5 hours and a half. Not too much, to be honest. I'm definitely not mentally broken. It's not that I'm complaining, you know. It's just quite a tiresome undertaking. But I'm really happy that I'm about to finish this part. It's time to copy paste. I will erase all stars that are behind the pillars. I mean behind these blocks. Because you know, these are just the extra objects which are not visible. And somebody will probably complain about it in the future. So in order to prevent that miserable weeping, I will reduce the object count as much as possible right now. Did you see the news, Demas? You know, I actually, well, I saw Hybrids Demas before, and I actually thought that it was almost finished or just completely finished. I don't know, I haven't seen it. I mean, I saw the previews like maybe half a year ago. It was really late. Not late, really, okay, a lot of time ago. You know, sometimes these things happen randomly. I mean, motivation. I mean, I kinda didn't really want to build anything for 4 years, and now I just cannot stop myself. For what reason? Well, the causes of that actually stay kinda vague for me even now. Well, we've got what we've got, so I think there's no sense in trying to solve this mystery. Let's just use this time oh, here I am, okay, and spend it effectively building the level. Well, me building, you just observing and having some good time, I hope. No reason. Yeah, exactly. But, well, I really hope that he agrees to showcase the level while I am alive and still in the game. Yo. Okay, now I should delete all extra stars. Well, it seems like there are no extra stars, which is kinda surprising, but well, okay. Save. It's almost 300,000 objects. Now, the only... well, I think that I could add some foreground effects, or not. Is this way too much? Well, I think yes. Let's just keep this state. And do our job. Well, actually, I think that you can take pretty much every part from Vivisection, put it into the thumbnail, and it will still look good anyway. You don't need to lurk within the level to find at least one good part that would, you know, attract more people to your clickbait. I mean, maybe the very first part is not real good for that. Second part is... it's okay, but that's definitely not the best. So I think that if he does his showcase, he puts this one into the thumbnail. Maybe, well, actually here are, you know, a few good parts, definitely. And here will be some some more good parts as well. So we can, we can bet which part will be in the thumbnail. I bet he puts this one if he does the showcase. I'll just do some little copy pasta, cause why not? I'm the king of it, we all know. Yeah, by the way, corn plus reanimation. Wow. He's so readable, It's so predictable. It's actually so easy to understand his next step, Or maybe he will put something like, well, I don't know. Oh, reanimation but corn. Well, never mind. Just forget what I just said. It was just too bad. Well, I wanted to finish this part before the break, but it seems like I'll have to leave the computer for another 20 minutes, just like yesterday, so that I will be able to finish the part only after the break, which is kind of sad, but well, the part is tremendously huge. Tremendously huge. And therefore, that I have doesn't suffice for me to finish it, unfortunately, but yeah, why not? Many percent of level is finished. Oh no, I don't want to listen to it. Percent. How much is this? I believe it's 65 or 70. Closer to 65, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, 10 huge blank spaces that should be filled with band. Does it look okay for you? I actually dislike the circles, they're too thin. How can I fix that? Alright, take number 2. take time to. Let's try to find something that's a little better than what I have just done. Okay, maybe maybe everything was in those circles. Maybe I just should make them a little thinner, maybe? No? Let's try this out. Well, let's try something different. I still want the lines to be present in here, but in a different way now. Ah, God. Let's try a bit different lines. I hope that this one's fit much better. To double the stripes. Oh, damn. I actually didn't expect this part of building to be the hardest one. But it actually seems that I'm about to spend a lot of time on it. Which I didn't really expect, to be honest. how about this? How do you like it? Let's just try one more thing that I hope should work. Okay, now it looks better, to my mind. It looks better already. Now let's try to... one more thing. Okay. Okay. It's better. Good. Now I have to multiply these stripes throughout the whole part. Yeah, thin lines were just way too bad for that. Slowly but surely we're coming to 300,000 objects. Oh no. Oh. For a second I just thought that the game has crashed. Actually, I saved the latest progress, but this feeling of primordial fear is still with me every time that game freezes. Yeah, now it looks much better. Much better. Now we can get to work. Oh, hello, Esme. Nice to see you. Oh, just look at this. It fits just perfectly. which is a rarity, I'd say. I'm sorry, I'll not outline these inside objects with red. Don't even ask me to do this. Now let's let's multiply all of that, but before we have to set all of that to bottom 3. Yeah.
You think you're rebel like Peter, you must eye like a Twitter, you a poser. You hold it only with your locks and you not hold it in your heart, you a poser. You just come out of church and wear a star shirt, you a poser. You a style people say you not like money and nickel, yo, you a poser. Them a poser, enough of them a poser. Yes, them a poser, many of them a poser. Music composer, have no composure. Poser boy, Missy said them a poser, enough of them a poser. Yes, them a poser, many of them a poser. Music composer, have no composure. Poser boy,
Well, now it looks okay, although the symbols are still quite thin. And now they fit surprisingly well into the thick outlines. You know, if there's a nomination at Geometry Dash Awards for the best health themed level, I want to get the prize. Yeah, that's what I suddenly thought about while building this spot. Well, I think I could add some symbols. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Despite the fact that it takes me just another eternity to do, but you know, beauty requires immolations sometimes. And this immolation is the time that I spent to build it. But I'm ready to give this I'm ready to give this sacrifice. Does it? Okay. Okay, I gotcha. It was quite a bad idea. It's better to put something non-symbolical in between those two lines. But what can I put there?
No coke and no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in on me vein. Cause I love
Let's just make some sort of a pattern.
no coke and no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in on me vein. Cause I love come on a real. Well, Poopa go to England, go and check for the gun. Poopa pass through the army and a rubber rams man. Little after Poopa general go in a Brixton. Poopa look some tune down in a Brixton. Poopa buck up on the girl named Bridget and Shelly-Ann tell her side that fi piss and galang. She love Poopa pats and full of charm and passion. Poopa try fi land the baseline on the version. One little cracky boy come chat some cracky man slang. Him want to sell Poopa some coke and Lexington. Poopa lick him jabone and kick him out of England. Poopa general a rasta so a straight down Japan. No coke and no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in on me vein. Cause I love come on a real. No coke and no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in on me vein. Cause I love come on a real.
Yeah, it seems like you have.
Well, Poopa gon' go idle, ragamuffin article. Poopa work with motherland. Poopa no touch chemical. Poopa no move.
But I'm just going to turn the background black and you'll see the progress. So I have finished pretty much the whole part, except these light beams or whatever. Oh wait, damn. They are not bottom 3, which is a catastrophe. Yeah, now everything is right.
Coca-Cola shop, me nah go in a Coca bar. Me nah go par with Tim Montana, need a Pablo Escobar. Me nah go sniff out the rock, me nah go swallow the bag. Me nah no business with Colombians, but me love Bogota. Me nah go mingle with no pocket, me nah go out with white snow. Me nah go in a white house, remember Poopa says so. Poopa no black, Poopa no white, Poopa no yellow. Poopa rough, Poopa tough, Poopa no mellow. No coca, no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in a me vein. Cause I love come on a real. No coca, no cocaine on me brain. No coca and no heroin can go in a me vein. Cause I love come on a real. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. 20 pound a weed in a 3 black scandal bag. You sit in a bamba county head a black hog. Who are the thugs, them whip and boat along beach. Them load it and leave before policeman them reach. Yo, herbalist, high grade specialist, export green stash, import green cash. Build up a big house so the money get washed. Your hand feel like sick, no more callous, no rush. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb.
Ah, damn.
Four of them pack fit in a Gucci brown sack. West Small and pass to Kingston Air Park. Deliver to Pilot and Chestnut Depart. Yo, herbalist, high grade specialist, export green stash, import green cash. Buy a escalator so the money get washed. Your hand feel like sick, no more callous, no rush. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb.
Wait, what if what if I set the opacity of these chains and cross whatever this thing is to 70%, for example?
Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. CIA and FBI them have IPO. Money in a envelope, pick up the blue suit. Run a your backyard and landscape fi run. Me never hear no man that run faster than gun.
Is it good? What do you think, guys? Is it better to leave it like 100 opacity or set it to 70%? Your hand feel like sick, no more callous, no rush, yeah. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb. Well, it seems like I have to 100%, 70%. 100%. What if we set it to 85, for example? And set it to Vol.2. Will it lag? Of course it will. Of course. Okay, so most of you vote for 100%, so I will. Okay, so maybe I should just erase these chains and other things where they touch the pentagrams. Yes, it actually works, you know, it seems like it works. So let's just manipulate this way for, oh my god, for the rest of my life. Seems like that. Because when these chains and things It doesn't seem really nice when they touch the pentagrams, to be honest. It doesn't look too good, you know, my comrades. It looks a little bit ugly. Yeah, that looks much better in my opinion than, well, I think that I can set it to 85%, so why not? Now, so that we have just erased all the trash, we can save the level and then get work. I'm slowly losing my sanity, by the way. But it seems like everything is alright. Because, well, yes, I'll lose my sanity. But instead I will build a gorgeous level. Isn't it worth of lost sanity? I think it's completely worth it. So bottom 3. Now, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, by the way, the price isn't way too high. We have to... Oh, wait just a second. The price isn't way too high. Especially for such a level. Okay, let's just boot the orbs where they belong. I mean, we should make them look just within this, I don't know what, within these figures, and they should be symmetrical. Yeah, now that looks just what is it? Just as I wanted. Weird. Well, guys, unfortunately, it seems like I'll have to finish this part off stream. I'll go take a shower. I'll have something to eat, you know, and I'm sure that I'm finishing this part today, but not on the stream, unfortunately. I mean, technically, I can leave the stream be for like an hour and a half, then do my business and then return, but I don't really think it's worth it. So anyway, I'll probably stream tomorrow, maybe not as much as today, but still. And I'll be able to show you the progress anyway. See you. I will just build for a little more right now, but I think that technically you can already leave, since I'll not stream for too much. Probably. It's 8 PM at my place, so it's kinda late, you know. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Not as much as yesterday, I understand, and I beg your pardon for that. I hope that you're merciful enough to forgive me that transgression. What have I done? Dun, 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 dun. Bye. Yeah, bye guys. I think that I'm finishing it right now. I'm putting a couple more symbols and leaving. Okay, see ya.